Hey, somebody stop that guy! He just robbed me! Hey, kid, a little help?
Not my problem.
Somebody stop that dude!
Hey, kid. Spare any change?
Aw, you look like a sad little puppy.
Yo, buddy, cheer up. We're gonna check out a killer band. You should come.
Remember,
Look at that dent! This is a brand new car!
You stopped at a yellow light! Who stops at a yellow light?
People who obey the law, that's who.
Right.
Hey!
You respect...
That was close by. I should get over there. Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben! Call an ambulance! Somebody help! Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben, hang on! Uncle Ben! Come on! No! Come on! Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything. A world where my parents disappeared. Where a genetically modified spider bite turned me into something new. But now, Uncle Ben was gone. For his memory, for Aunt May, to make up for not stopping his killer when I should have, I had to become a man. Spider-Man. And I've done some good, put away a lot of bad guys. But I haven't found the man who killed Uncle Ben. Just one more empty space in a life full of it. The man who killed Uncle Ben is out there somewhere. And I will find him. I'll never stop looking for Uncle Ben's killer. Never.
That must be your Spider-Man.
hey, Spider-Man.
All units. Vicinity of Tompkins Square Park. We have a robbery suspect fleeing on foot. Male, Caucasian, blonde hair, sunglasses.
That fits the description of the guy who shot Uncle Ben. I better check it out.
I wrote some... Hey, Larry, these guns are heavy. How about a hand?
I set this gig up. That makes me the boss and you the hired help. So shut up and put some effort into it.
The ringleader looks like the guy who killed Uncle Ben. But I'm not sure. I need to get some pictures of him. Let's get a good look at this guy's ugly face. That's not who I'm after. I've got a bad feeling. Glad I trusted my instincts.
Spider-Man? Hell with it, kill him!
bad guy. Was I in the zone?
You're gonna pay for what you've done, Spider-Man!
You know, I hear jail's a lot nicer now. Toilets, seats, and everything.
Hey! Get me down! Come on, get me down from here!
Quiet. Let me see your hands.
See?
Huh. It's your lucky night. You're not the guy I'm after. Unless you had a tattoo removed.
No, man, no. I'm afraid of needles. And heights! So how about let me down, huh?
Relax, you're fine.
What?
Until the webbing dissolves. But, you know, the cops will find you by then.
Please, what do you want? Maybe I can help you find who you're looking for. Just put me on the ground, yeah?
The jails all have the same fashion magazines, because there sure are a lot of criminals who look like you.
Huh?
I'm trying to find this one.
Yeah, I seen that guy. He sells guns to my boss, Herman Schultz.
Lying will not improve my moves.
Yeah, I swear. Mr. Schultz is doing a deal right now. I don't know if it's with him. He's buying enough firepower to take on an army, man.
Army? Which army?
The Russians, man. They arm up, we arm up. Scary times, man. You gotta be ready for anything, you know what I'm talking about?
Tell me where to find Schultz, okay? Maybe I'll upgrade your accommodations to a fire hydrant. What do you say? Sounds pretty cush.
Yeah.
Huh? Got a deal? Head to that construction site if I'm gonna find this Herman Schultz guy.
Now that the cops cracked down, every crew in the city's running low on gunners. This'll give us a hell of an advantage.
You mean us? Surrender the guns and maybe you live.
Come get them, punks!
How about I take the guns? I don't think you guys are qualified to use them responsibly.
These are ours now!
I'll be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Wait a second. Not again. I think I made my point. Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever? We're all better off if no one gets their hands on that ammo. If I focus, maybe I can sense where the other ammo crates are. This here's terrible. Hey man, speak to your manager.
Mr. Schultz, don't worry, he'll find you.
Okay, so I'm showing off. Two down. Let's go for the hat trick.
Walk away while you can still walk!
On what planet is that called fighting?
This is why they never invite me to gang wars. I ruin all their fun. Ah, you must be Schultz. Your goon said you were ugly, but whoa! He was being charitable.
Think you can take me, huh, freak? Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, come on. All your friends did.
You just bought yourself a ticket to hell!
Oh no, I'm so scared. Not.
You're gonna pay for that bug!
Timber! Did you pretend you know what you're doing?
I'm begging you, man. Look, don't kill me like the others. We can make a deal.
Others?
Yeah, I got money, guns. Just tell me what you need, huh?
I hear you do business with this guy.
Sure. What do you want to know? Huh?
The tattoo. What does it mean?
It's a gang thing.
There aren't any gangs using that symbol.
Only a few people have it. Means he's a specialist. A guy who can get you anything you want for the right price. And he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, huh?
Yeah. I already knew that. Why can't you and the Russians play nice?
Huh? Are you kidding? After what they've been doing to our people, then my guys feel like they have to escalate. You know, it's bad for business. But what are you gonna do, huh?
Stop it, and you're gonna tell me how.
I'm not sure you can. You ask me, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, huh?
Who's the man in the picture, huh?
Carradine. Don't know if that's his real name, huh? He sells guns without those annoying background checks.
Where do you meet him?
I mean, it's different each time. You put the word out you want to make a deal, he calls. Always on a disposable cell phone. He's a real paranoid fella, you know? Yeah, he must have a guilty conscience. Come on, we got a deal? Huh? You want the guy in the picture, huh? Look for a gun dealer in Alphabet City. Okay, he goes by Carradine. I think I got his latest number here in my phone.
Wait, don't! Stupid! I was so desperate for answers, I let him play me like an amateur! Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones. I can find a cell phone tower and hack it, I can listen in on local chatter. That's my best chance of nailing this Carradine guy. These guys are serious about security. I've got to disable their encryption systems before I can hack the tower. I bet if I get close, I'll sense it. That's a keeper. Okay, Alphabet City, talk to me.
What do you want with guns? I thought you were into arson.
Yeah, but these days everyone's strapped. You can't set a peaceful fire no more without some punk from another crew taking a shot at you.
All right, I got you covered. Swing by the alley behind Jazzy Johnny's nightclub. And hey, cash only.
That could be Carradine. Time for old Spidey to go clubbing. That's not Carradine. But whoever he is, I can't let him put more guns on the street.
The spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand.
Ditch the evidence. I'll buy you a drink. A Molotov cocktail.
Your call, Spider-Man. Chase us or let those people burn.
My luck. I'll get busted for smoking in public. Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider. So much for fire speed.
Hey, hell, my glasses are all fogged up.
With great power comes great responsibility. Can't forget that.
Oh boy, much obliged, Spidey.
Anytime, Stan.
Hey, how'd you like me to call the Daily Bugle and tell them that Jameson is full of it?
I'm not gonna stop you. So long. I should head over to the comic stand and check in on Stan.
Peter?
Hey, Stan.
Oh, welcome back, true believer. Gosh, I haven't seen you in the store since... I can't say it enough. I am so sorry about your Uncle Ben. Oh, he was a good man. He was the best.
Thanks. I was just remembering how we used to come in together. After the mess I made house sitting for you, I felt kind of bad.
Oh, water under the bridge. Hey, can't I get you anything? Some Merry Marvel mayhem to get the old pulse pounding?
Nah, I was just passing by, but I'll come back.
Well, enough said. Anytime you need inspiration, I'll be right here.
The first class lounge, the special suite, the backstage pass during sightseeing. Well, it doesn't mean much. Think I'll always go Dutch till I get someplace with you.
Missed another lecture. Good thing the professor puts them online. Now, if only my term paper would write itself. Ooh, I've been looking for this.
So he says to him, one, meat lovers. Okay, in what world does meat lovers mean mushrooms?
Yahweh, and I'm like, nuh-uh, and she's all like, yaha, it's so true.
This is Carradine. What do you need?
Firepower, man. It's getting crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? We need some serious boomstick, and they say you're the guy that can make that happen.
Alley behind Nuno's bar, 2 hours.
Even in New York, sometimes there's nothing to swing from. Gotta find another way. Some days I want to tell Jonah Jameson who I really am just to see the look on his face.
Wait, you gonna count that? I thought we had trust.
You're funny. Hey, what's that?
Stop! Come on! Move over!
Hostage. Not good. No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Oh, please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up!
Calm her down, damn it! I swear I'll kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first. You okay?
Just shaken up! Get that psycho!
No more hostages, Carradine. Just you and me. I promise, Uncle Ben. I promise he won't get away this time.
It's Spider-Man! I can't even...
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd been bitten by a hedgehog. He can't have gotten far. Huh? My God.
911, what is your emergency?
I need to report a dead body. What's worse, having a wedgie or people seeing me pick my costume out of my butt? Suitable for framing. If I get spotted, this is gonna get ugly. Gotta move faster.
I get it, Doc.
I know how this is supposed to go. I tell you, my parents beat me or dropped me on my head. I had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo! And sure, it had its moments. My dad beat me unconscious, my mom drank, but a lot of people go through that and don't end up like I did. Here's what really happened. When I was still just a kid, I saw the truth. Life is meaningless. Death is the only thing that matters.
Aunt May's gonna hear about this sooner or later.
Spider-Man set!
Too many days like this, and I'll be your grouchy neighborhood Spider-Man.
Spider-Man! May I have... Hey, Spidey!
My life is so weird. I better head home before Aunt May sends the police out looking for me.
Spider-Man, can I have your autograph?
We have a disturbing the peace call. Stand by for location.
Did you just call the woman I love?
I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks. Okay, so I'm showing off. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid.
Spider-Man!
Sure. I promised Aunt May I'd be home soon. Better get moving. The guy who killed Uncle Ben is gone. You'd think that would bring me some peace. But I don't feel peaceful. Not even close.
Police confirmed tonight that there's a serial killer on the loose, one with a unique twist. He hunts other killers. His latest victim is Dennis Carradine, a convicted murderer and arms dealer. Carradine has been identified as the perpetrator in last year's shooting of Queens resident Benjamin Parker. Some New Yorkers we spoke to applaud the fact that violent criminals are being taken off the streets.
Hey, somebody wants to clean up the trash. I say more power to them.
But police caution that the perpetrator is a threat to everyone.
This individual is a dangerous psychopath. He commits acts of extreme carnage and brutality, leaving the initials CK written in blood as a signature. The crime scenes are so gruesome, they shock even veteran officers.
Due to the letters and the horrific nature of the crimes, authorities are calling this man the Carnage Killer. Anyone with information should call the police immediately. This is Whitney Chang for the Daily Bugle News Network.
Horrible. But at least it's finally over. The man who took Ben from us won't ever hurt anyone again. Maybe now we can move on. Peter? What's the matter?
Aunt May, the truth is, I'm glad he's dead. I know that's wrong.
You're relieved a bad man can't hurt anyone else. That's different. You're glad a murderer was brought to justice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's just,
Part of you wishes you're the one who did the bringing to justice?
Yeah.
That's not what Ben would have wanted. He wanted you to work hard, graduate, go to college, all the things you did. Wherever he is, he's very proud of you, and so am I.
I wish for bad things to happen to this Carradine guy. A lot.
That's perfectly natural. He killed your uncle.
Yeah, but...
Peter Parker, it's bad enough you feel guilty about Ben. I won't let you beat yourself up over this. Why would it be your fault? Did you kill that man?
No.
He was a criminal. He associated with awful people. It's not as if you had any control over that. What could you have done?
So, you feel better?
My husband's still gone. I think that'll hurt forever.
You said you thought maybe we could move on.
Yes, now that there isn't that question hanging over us. Where is he? Why don't they catch him? Now we can look ahead.
But it's not like being happy.
We'll be happy again, Peter. I promise you.
You heard Whitney Chang. Some people are grateful to the Carnage Killer. I kinda know how they feel.
That's not the same as condoning it. You're not glad this Carnage person's out there murdering, are you? You want him taken off the streets, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, I do. And he will be. Aunt May, can you turn that up?
We have breaking news of a hostage situation at Oscorp. Armed men are holding several employees at gunpoint.
Oh, no.
Security camera footage has identified the ringleader as career criminal Herman Schultz.
Schultz?
What?
Gwen. She still interns at Oscorp.
At the office this late?
No, but I should make sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. I always thought you two never should have split up.
Don't wait up for me.
I always do.
my fault Schultz got away. If he hurts anyone... No, not this time. I've got to get up there. Oh, man. People are gonna need help. I was expecting Schultz's guys.
Now you must fight! It's different fighting man to man, huh? What good is climbing walls now?
You know, I hear jails a lot now. Toilets have seats and everything.
You are all flesh and no substance.
I might just have a future at this. Gotta move that rubble so I can get in. Better clear all this wreckage.
He can fit. Always flat gets the dirty job.
far as the vents are gonna take me.
What's your name?
Max Dillon.
Okay, Max. Easy choice. Tell us where to find the weapons, or you die.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't have access to those areas.
Then it's a bad day to be you, eh, Max?
On what planet is that called fighting?
Now we'll see who is stronger. What good is climbing walls now? Quiet!
Don't try that at home.
My father left me everything he had. My father left me everything he had. His fortune, Oscorp, and the disease that killed him. According to our medical records, it's moving faster in me than it did in him. The things he did to extend his life won't work for me. I need to find a cure, and I need to find it fast. But the most promising line of research was his old partner Richard Parker's work with cross-species genetics. And Parker disappeared over 10 years ago.
Looking for this.
There's got to be a mistake. They're using my power grid. Spider-Man.
Just Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man was my father. What's your name?
Max. Max Dillon. I'm in R&D.
Oh, Max, I need you to help me out. My eyes and ears. Can you do that?
Really? I mean, yes. I won't let you down.
Good. Get the hostages out to the stairwell seat. It's all clear. Really appreciate the help, partner.
They've damaged the power cords over.
Then what? The lights go out?
This building's powered by an experimental fission reactor. If it explodes, we all die.
Great. Where is it?
With the blast door shut, there's only one way to reach it. These conveyors are bringing containers of extra coolant to the...
Huge. And if it blows, it'll leave a great big hole in the middle of Manhattan. Now I need to find the coolant systems. Release the coolant here. Dangerous enough already. I can't let them have any of Oscorp's weapons. I can't fight them all at once. I can pick them off one at a time. Let's do it again.
Fellas, I got him!
I tell you, you have other options in life? I'm not really sure you do.
You're not so scary in person.
I think I made my point. Halfway there. Even one working weapon is one too many.
We've got him! This is none of your concern, idiot!
You're either on our side, or you're dead!
Wait, sir, or we'll get to you. This is none of your concern, idiot!
Maybe pretend you know what you're doing?
Shoot him! Spider-Man! Kill him! He's got to stay in Moscow, pal! You want to die too?
Go away, Spider-Man! And we will solve your problem for you! Stupid fighting man!
Hold that pose. Time for some tough love. You are really bad at this. You be my arch enemy. Psych!
We've got to kill the spider! Kill them all!
Sometimes I even impress myself. Ah, Herman. Came back. Must have seen my misconnections ad.
You think I'd skip town? Give New York to freaks like you? No way! I just needed an equalizer. And now? I've got it! Say hello to the seismic harness construction resource. Or, as I like to call it, the shocker!
No, I hear it's a lot nicer now. The toilets have seats and everything. Remember this, not the fight. How bored I am. in my mask, I'm sending you the dry cleaning bill. Nicer now. Survive a 9.5 earthquake, so yeah, don't hold your breath. A shake for breakfast, a shake for lunch, and a sensible smack upside the head for dinner.
You can't lock me up, man. The Russians can get to me inside.
You might be able to make a deal with D.A. Harper for protective custody, if you help stop this gang war. Innocent people are getting caught up in it.
I can't! It's bigger than me now. All the gangs in the city are at war. Everyone's scared of everyone else.
The Russians got here at almost the same time you did.
I know. One of my guys must have dropped a dime.
Now that your future looks, let's go with limited. What'll they do?
Keep arming up. Take out what's left of my men and everybody else in town. They're ruthless. I promise you. By the time they're done, you'll wish you had Herman Schultz back.
So, you broke in here for a power-up?
Absolutely. Guns won't do it anymore. Everybody wants an ace that the others don't have. The kind of fighter power that you can fight an army with.
And I bet they don't care who gets caught in a crossfire.
That's why they call them bad guys.
What are all you tough guys so afraid of?
The Carnage Killer! He's murdering my people, huh? The Russians? Hammerhead's crew? Mr. Negative's men? Everyone thinks the other guys are paying him. I'm starting to worry he's some kind of freak. Like that giant lizard a while back, or that dude with all the robots.
So, as long as he's out there killing, the gang war goes on?
And it gets worse!
Unless you want to go for a butt-whipping hat trick, you'll tell the cops everything you know about the gang war.
Okay, but it won't do any good. Look, the city's full of trigger-happy wise guys, scared the Carnage Killer's gonna get them. That's one fire that's just gonna keep on spreading, huh?
You know, as much as I made fun of these things, they're pretty clever. I could get this kind of kinetic energy into my webbing.
Now who's the thief, huh?
You know Oscorp, but you might not know me. I'm Harry Osborn. And when my father died, he didn't just leave me a business. He left me a New York institution. But too often lately, both Oscorp and this city have been preyed on by criminals. Now today, I'm announcing a joint venture with a man who, like me, recently returned to the city where he was born and wants to help. Wilson Fisk.
New York made me the man I am. Now, I want to give something back. It was my privilege to rebuild this great city after recent crises, but that was just the start. Allow me to introduce you to the enhanced task force. Now, the police are doing a fine job with limited resources, but when they face threats outside their normal scope, they need more. And
Rather than increase the burden on taxpayers, Mr. Fisk and I are financing this hand-picked task force ourselves. Vigilantes like Spider-Man only make the problem worse. This is our city, and we're taking it back together.
Still willing to take Oscorp off your hands, young man?
And my answer is still no.
Well, that's fine. I'll just wait until you die of the disease that killed your father.
Attention all task force personnel. You are authorized to begin Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative. Repeat, Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative is a go.
Now's a good time to take down some bad guys, while the task force is putting heat on them. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
This is gonna hurt. Bad. I like hurting people. Let me show you.
What? Alright, you're not good.
I love you. Punks like you. I like hurting people. Let me show you.
When you put forth this week and effort, I gotta feel it.
No more fancy stuff.
I'll come right out with some cold water.
I love getting paid to meet punks like you. Let's see how you do it. This is gonna hurt. Bad. No more fancy stuff.
He's here!
Nail him. I like hurting people. Let me show you.
It's not fun. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
I love getting paid to meet punks like you. This is gonna hurt. Bad. I like hurting people. Let me show you.
You deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of...
Let's see how you do hand to hand. Anyone else hear that? Got the spider!
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. second counts.
Please! I'm trapped in here!
What do you say we get out of here?
Hey! I'm sharp riled over here!
That's some serious heat. Gotta find the people quick.
That drops, yo!
When he barges in like that, grandstanding for the cameras.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Et voila!
The great thing about a bomb is...
Got eyes on the spider. Did you tell you could be anything you want? This shit is wrong. Now they don't have any leverage.
With police vehicles stuck in traffic, Spider-Man swung into action and stopped the fleeing car.
Yeah, great. Spider-Man. Tell me why I should...
unusual to think about Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Those people won't be able to breathe for long.
Help! I can't get out!
Help! The smoke's getting thicker!
And me without my marshmallows.
I've never seen anything so heroic!
You know, water balloons would be a much better weapon. Would I lie to you? Anyone trapped in there doesn't have much time.
Hey! I'm sharp riled over here!
Imagine you're a fireman trying to save lives.
Gonna have to find another way. To know how the task force is gonna stop the crime wave when all they ever do is come after me.
I heard Spider-Man.
Disturbing the peace call. Stand by for location.
Last chance. Cough it up or you're gonna pay in blood.
You're all tricks. No more tricks. You're all half no better. Skinny, ain't you?
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Neighborhood residents thanked Spider-Man for cleaning up their...
Car 42, we have reports of fighting, possibly gang-related, in Central Park, southwest corner. Can you check it out?
Bet I can get there quicker than the cops. Huh. Just a few blocks, as the spider swings. If this costume made my butt look big, somebody would tell me, right?
This is Whitney Chang with an editorial comment. Early polls on the Osborne-Fisk announcement show broad public support. Citizens are tired of the crime wave and have doubts about the mysterious figure known as Spider-Man, despite all the good he's done.
So what else is new?
But I've obtained the records of the officers on the task force. They show allegations of corruption and police brutality. None of it proven, but still. Are these the people we want to trust with this kind of power?
I'm starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp.
With that freak!
The spider! Kill him!
Oh, I know what's bothering you. You think because I took down Herman Schultz it means I like him more. It's just not true. You'll get the same up-close and personal attention. I promise.
Got the spider!
Lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Now to find the one that got away. Hey, wrapping up bad guys is my thing. What the? I can help you? Okay, Mr. Craven the Hunter. You got my attention.
We have shots fired at the bus station. Proceed with caution. Suspects heavily armed. All units, officers are under fire at the bus station. Need assistance immediately.
just have a future at this.
Glad you're backing us up, Spider-Man. It all came, my book.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. Getting too far away from the action. Spidey doesn't... deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
Spider-Man! I like. Impressive. But you are still raw. Inexperienced.
I was experienced enough to beat your friends.
I am Russian, but I am no friend to those pigs. My name is Sergei Kravenov. Men call me Kraven the Hunter.
So you left me that note. Huh. Judging from the web, you're one of those crazy reality show guys who runs around naked in the woods eating bugs. How can you help me?
I can make you a true hunter, not just a boy pretending to be a man. Should you wish to accept, you may find me here. Until we meet again.
Parker, why didn't you get me pictures from the Fisk Osborn press conference?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Jameson, but I've got school. You know, life outside the job.
In my day, your job was your life. A press pass is wasted on you.
Not sure what I was aiming at there. Actually, I just got an idea for using my press pass. Gotta admit, it would be nice not to feel like I'm fighting this battle on my own. But is Kraven someone I can trust? Kraven obviously doesn't know who I really am, or he would have come to my house. I don't know. I've always worked best alone. But then again, I've never tried it any other way. If Kraven can teach me his hunting techniques, I won't have to rely on police broadcasts to find bad guys. It's not like I tell Kraven my real name. And I'll be on guard for any kind of double-cross. I've never had formal training in how to fight. Kraven's methods could come in handy if I ever lose my powers.
Spider-Man! Spidey! Over here! I'm your biggest fan! Look at that cute little spider butt! Spider-Man! Thanks for everything! Look, it's Spider-Man! He saved my mother!
Okay? Don't be nervous. You need information on Kraven, and you've got a press pass to get it with. Easy peasy. Never mind that if he finds out you're a photographer and not a reporter, he'll have you stuffed in a mountain.
stands to reason the crime rate went down.
Mr. Kravinoff? It's me, Peter Parker, from the Daily Bugle. We spoke on the phone. The door was open. Mr. Kravinoff?
Oh, I apologize for startling you. I am Craven. Please forgive my theatrics. I merely wish to demonstrate my skills.
The videos online do that pretty well. I saw you take down that Siberian tiger with your bare hands, without hurting it.
Tigers are endangered. I simply relocated the beast for its own safety, as well as that of the local villagers. True hunters wish to conserve the natural world. It is where we find peace.
You're a long way from the natural world.
I craved a new challenge. I came here to hunt the monsters Oscorp created. The cross-species. The deadliest combination of animal and human. I ended their threat. But I grew fond of your city. And your city grew fond of me. And I decided to stay.
Except now you're hunting normal people.
No! Only criminals. Only those who prey on their fellow man have anything to fear from me.
This new task force is sending a pretty strong message. No vigilantes.
I do not trust them. They are paid for by Fisk. I am sure you've heard the rumors of his illegal activities.
Sure, everyone has. But no one can prove it. And the police seem okay with him.
Because he has paid those who are corrupt. The rest are desperate to avoid looking incompetent. Well, the public is desperate for an end to the crime wave. I have only one agenda. To get results.
Based on my experience, research, the police aren't big fans of vigilantes.
The police had their chance to stop the crime wave. They failed miserably.
I don't think they like being reminded of that.
I do not wish to insult them, but it would be a far greater crime to have the power to help, but refuse to act. Would you not agree?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I would. Is man really the most dangerous game?
In their own way, yes. But men are merely highly evolved animals. The current crime wave provides fascinating opportunities to study them. The patterns of the various factions.
And what are you finding out?
That criminals are not unlike beasts. They have hunting grounds, specific behaviors. Many travel in packs, but there are differences.
Such as?
Animals prey on others for survival. Only human beings are willfully cruel.
So you're saying you feel a responsibility to use your power to help?
Yes. To have such power and not use it is to be unworthy of it.
Well, thanks. I think our readers will find this very interesting.
Good, good. I must take this call, but please, look around. Take pictures of anything you wish. Yes? No, I said tranquilizer darts. No, I have no interest in automatic weapons. They require no skill. I am an artist!
Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Just what I needed. Great composition.
Pardon the interruption. Would you care to see my latest trophies? Cross species. Beautiful. Are they not?
I thought Spider-Man captured them.
An inadequate solution. They escaped.
So you killed them?
To save the lives of their victims, yes. But also in self-defense. They were deadly opponents.
I know. I mean, I can imagine. When do you consider it okay to kill?
When there is no other choice. I do not take life lightly. But when it is necessary, I do not hesitate. If my failure to act cost the life of an innocent person, I could not live with myself.
I know what you mean. They all had superhuman powers. How'd you beat them?
I have trained myself to the peak of human ability and learned many natural means of enhancement, not drugs like the scum who pollute the streets. but the secrets of native cultures. Herbs, potions, mysteries forgotten by so-called civilized man.
Hunting criminals. Some people might wonder if you're the Carnage Killer.
He is no hunter, but a brute, a savage. His very existence is offensive to men like myself.
So even though he's hunting criminals, you'd like to take him down?
Of course. He dishonors what I do. Without honor, Peter, the hunt means nothing.
Last question. Is there anything you haven't accomplished yet?
Yes. I would like to leave a legacy when I am gone. Pass my training to a protege. My only family is a brother who... well, he chose a different path. I never had a son, but... perhaps... forgive me. I am becoming melancholy as I get older. So, do you have what you need, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I think I do. Whitney!
Whitney? Should I be jealous?
Who is this?
That's no way to talk to a lady. Or even me.
Felicia? This is the number I gave Whitney Chang. How'd you get it?
The name's Black Cat, as in cat burglar. As in I get my hands on things I'm not supposed to. How about you, Spider? Do you ever get your hands on things you're not supposed to?
I heard you were back in jail. Listen, if you're calling to tease me about breaking out...
I'm insulted. I can think of a lot more fun things to tease you about.
If you're smart, you'll get out of town before I find the time to chase you.
Funny, that's what I was going to say to you. Things are getting dangerous around here, Spider. Why don't we chase each other out of town,
I'm too busy to fool around with you. I mean, play games with you. Bye, Felicia. Guess I should go check in with my hairy personal trainer, Craven.
Spidey! You ever get hassled? Tell him to come say it to me!
I knew you would come.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas about me being your sidekick. But I'm on the trail of the Carnage Killer, and tracking's a little out of my wheelhouse.
Ah, yes, the killer. I thought he might be you. But I have watched you, and I see that you are no madman.
You spied on me?
Only briefly. There is much a hunter can learn from observation. I see the way you carry yourself like a lost child. You lack someone to guide you, to help you become a man. I have no son of my own. I do not want my legacy to die with me. I can make you the ultimate hunter. Let us work together to find this Carnage Killer and suppress the crime wave. Let us do together what we could not do alone.
I'm still gonna operate on my own.
Of course, as will I. But we will be there for each other when it is needed.
I sent you an address. There is a back alley from which the Russians move stolen Oscorp equipment to a safe house. Use the little fish to catch them. Big ones.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
It is tempting to catch the easiest prey, but in our case, the most obvious criminals are the most inconsequential. Wait. Follow them. See where they go.
I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder. You are doing well. Now listen. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher-level criminals will lead you to legitimate... It is tempting to catch the easiest prey, but in our case, the most obvious criminals are the most inconsequential. Wait. Follow them. See where they go.
I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder. You are doing well. No. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher-level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income. It is here you will find their bosses who pretend at respectability.
I have to admit, Craven, all this is leading me to the big fish I never used to find before. Thanks.
Like a pride of lions, with the leaders fear an outside predator, they will call their soldiers together for protection.
And every crook in New York is afraid of the Carnage Killer. When I find where they're holed up, it'll be like one-stop shopping.
But stealth is crucial. Even you cannot fight all of them at once.
Just in the time I've been visiting, I've seen the crime rate go down. Good for Spider-Man.
Now that guy, he's got guts.
Suitable for framing.
The truck will be here soon! Get the package ready!
Gotta get a photo of that crate of Oscorp tech, so I can trace it.
This crate is heavier than your mother. If you drop that, I'm not taking the blame for you. Quick, get the crate loaded before someone sees us!
Just the image I wanted.
That Oscorp tech will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well, me.
Ha! Got you!
Spider-Man is the real deal!
See that? Spider-Man's a real...
Craven's tips are paying off. I get the feeling there are a lot of bad guys in there. I better keep a low profile. guessing this isn't a restaurant guy. Carnage Killer. These must be all the places where he killed these guys' friends. More than the police know about. You know what Craven would say. Clearer picture of the Predator's hunting grounds. So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out.
Fisk is already rich, but he's holding a fundraiser. A card to ask other rich men for money to fight crime. He wants to fight us, eh? Let's see if he has the stomach. Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything.
And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again. So surprised. Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious. Man, what I could do with equipment like this. Harry won't mind if I borrow this for a little while.
You'll be dead before you see me move.
Better go see what that was.
Here, everyone to me! You are all flesh and no substance.
Now take some time to think about what you did wrong. much coffee did you drink? Just a little closer. Why can't they all be like that? I'm gonna guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Ah, yes. Good. Good. The more we can learn of his habits, the better.
Next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem. I don't have an invitation. I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
Then you will find a way. I believe in you.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk, see what he knows about all this. But I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. But a photographer needs a reporter, and I bet I know one who's already planning to go. Make it to the fundraiser soon. Things could get ugly. Oh, Whitney! Thanks again for using me on this.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want to make easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly rich people? Go nuts. But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I give it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry! Pete!
Oh man, I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great, got it. Thanks. Fisk is putting a pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime, gangs. I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was a kid. But knowing Fisk, he's also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not gonna argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, One thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Hey, I gotta ask. Why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. But good luck proving it.
Drinks, gentlemen? Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
You know, don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Me too. Something fishy about that guy. Better follow him. To get into my work clothes. No doorbell. Guess I better get creative.
Please, what do you want?
From you, nothing. We just need your waiter uniform so we can serve Fisk a special recipe.
What are you gonna do with this?
You always look so surprised. Thank you. Oh, it's so scared.
Spider-Man, let's see what you can do.
Thank you indeed.
Who could resist that? Open sesame! Okay, that didn't work. On to plan B.
You won't get me so easily!
When you put forth... valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
No fancy.
This'll shoot.
Just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
It's not fun. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
Come on, show me what you got.
This is why they call me amazing. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Like a bouncy house, am I right? Some days you just got it. Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him. Time to mingle. See what these big shots have to say about what's going on. So, this is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. Have we met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. One with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
Well, I'm here for the Daily Bugle, so, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he only hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off. So I'll have to say goodbye. Look, we don't know about Vanderpum's basement.
I don't know my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter.
I'm Felicia.
But what? Well, he knows how to make an entrance. Blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
My friends all recognize you.
I can...
The police must really be desperate if they're working with Fisk and Osborn.
Hey, back off.
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. It would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. And try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man. He fancies himself a hero. But he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent or he simply doesn't care.
What's your beef with Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. But he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children. In fact, I recently secured his likeness rights.
You what? How about this Carnage killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone who commits a crime. But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
And I bet the fact he's killing guys you don't like doesn't exactly bother you.
I do not condone murder, of course. But am I shedding tears for his victims? No, I am not.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever. They operate in cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be another matter entirely. It's this very war that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just a backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me. I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too. That map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. I could stop that truck right now, but I'd rather see where it's headed.
Spidey! How about you hooking me up with a way out of here?
Someone's in trouble.
Hurry! I can't hold it for long!
Hold on tight. Wonder what Jonah Jameson complained about before I came along. Traffic. Not sure what I was aiming at there.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
I know a lot of cops, and they say Spidey's taken down a ton of bad guys.
Oh, thank God! It's Spider-Man!
It's my lucky day. I have a bad feeling about this. Good shot. Sooner or later, guys like this always make a mistake. What makes someone decide to be a henchman? Low self-esteem?
It's Spider-Man! How exciting!
Quick, before those task force idiots see us.
Relax. We set the car on fire 10 blocks away. They're distracted by that.
I haven't done this kind of heavy lifting in years.
Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place.
Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot. Is it true what they say about the killer? Is he one of the cross species?
I heard he is just a man.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
It's different fighting man to man, huh? Et voila! You are all flesh and no substance! Now we'll see who is stronger. No more tricks. Now you must fight.
Let's not fight. This is why they call me amazing.
He's climbing walls now.
I like my weapons like I like my chocolate, melted and in tiny little pieces.
We've got him! I know I did. He got Yuri!
You deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mine?
It is different fighting man to man. You are all flesh and no substance. Now we'll see who is stronger. No more tricks. Now you...
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think?
Forza ragazza! He is here!
This'll shake you up! Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. One gets left out when I use the seismic blast. can't take the chance of someone else finding him first. My luck! Now I'll get busted for smoking. The police report said 4 containers were stolen from Oscorp. That means I'm halfway there. You don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
Is this been fighting man to man, huh?
Not again.
He's climbing walls now! We've got him! No more tricks. Now you must fight!
I've got Spider-Man!
Just a little closer. Expect me to stand there? Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Artillery you see in a combat zone. Can't let it hit the streets. I bet they're wishing they paid for that sprinkler system about now. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care.
I have him!
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. Some days you just got it.
Yes, there he is!
Here, everyone to me! Here, everyone to me! We've got him! You are all flesh and no substance!
Here, everyone to me!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Man, I was in the zone! Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what? Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good. And heave.
I just called David. He says the Carnage Killer's still tied up.
How do we know it's just one man? Maybe he has friends. Maybe there's an army of them.
Maybe your mother dropped you on your head too many times. Just be ready for anything. Now we'll see who is stronger. It is different fighting man to man, huh?
Don't feel bad. You almost made me break a sweat. At least we destroy these weapons. Can't take the chance of someone else finding them first.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children.
I believe you. Just show me so I can tell them I saw it with my own eyes.
Better yet, take a picture with your phone. You can show them yourself. We've beaten him senseless. The killer, it must be. He's cutting us down like wheat.
David swears they still have him. It could be the task force.
Or he's got knife to the big throne.
Shut your mouth before I shot it for you. Let's go see for ourselves.
That's it, genius. Lead me right to the guy.
It's different fighting man to man, huh? No substance!
When you put forth this weak an effort, I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
It's different fighting man to man, huh? What good is climbing walls now? No more tricks. Now you must fight. You are all flesh and no We've got him!
Please, I keep telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising.
Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk!
Nobody. Oh, please. Please, nobody.
That guy's no killer.
I'll give you anything you want. Just... trust me.
You're really getting nerves.
Time to put a stop to this. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow.
Here, everyone to me!
Spider-Man! I knew it! He's working with a killer!
It is different fighting man to man, huh?
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
You are all flesh and no substance!
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not. Huh. That was. If I was working with the Carnage Killer, you'd be dead right now. Be glad you were wrong. These guys seem to think you killed a bunch of their friends.
It's not true. It's not true. I was going to my car, and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friend showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it.
This man you say was the real killer. What does he look like?
White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay now. Craven, I've got a description of the Carnage Killer.
Excellent. I've used the map you provided to identify his hunting grounds.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops the hunt, my friend. Meet me at the location I am sending you.
into me? Jonah Jameson and I could be friends if we just understood each other better. Nah.
What's that guy advertising?
That's what I'm talking about. That's him!
Wait. You can only truly know your prey by watching him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't have anything to do with that drive-by. I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman? Who saw all those people die?
Yeah?
Oh, you admit it? Good. Now you're going to tell me all about it. Then, you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look, but your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but...
Not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have? There's so much to learn.
You're crazy.
And you're welcome.
For what?
Doing what you want to, but can't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I could teach you how to be a real predator. The spider. Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die.
No way. You're starting to get predictable.
I know the truth. In your darkest moments, you wish you were strong enough to be like me. Admit it. Give in to it.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser.
That's it. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you preferred to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy. The one you try so hard to deny.
That's not who I am. And it's not who I want to be. Ever.
Then, there will always be a greater predator than you.
guess we'll find out.
Thanks for the smooth ride. I sincerely hope I can return the courtesy by slaughtering you quickly and with minimal agony.
Good day, Mr. Cassidy. My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft. We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures. Enter Phase 2 of the Suppression Initiative immediately.
Spider-Man, it's Whitney. You're #1 on the task force most wanted list. Keep your head down.
So what else is new?
All units, remain on high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. It's like the Old West out there, so be careful.
Dispatch, my informants keep telling me about a new figure called the Kingpin, who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Great. That's all I need. Some new wannabe trying to build an empire.
Escort units, move into position around the convoy. Keep your eyes peeled. We're moving this evidence because too many bad guys want it. Don't expect us to let it go without a fight.
This is not. I like hurting people. Let me show you. I love getting paid to beat punks like you. No more fancy stuff.
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures. Enter Phase 2 of the Suppression Initiative immediately.
Spider-Man, it's Whitney. You're #1 on the task force most wanted list. Keep your head down.
So what else is new?
All units, remain on high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. It's like the Old West out there, so be careful.
Dispatch, my informants keep telling me about a new figure called the Kingpin, who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Great. That's all I need. Some new wannabe trying to build an empire.
Escort units, move into position around the convoy. Keep your eyes peeled. We're moving this evidence because too many bad guys want it. Don't expect them to let it go without a fight.
Hey, what are you, blind? If you are blind, I apologize.
You know what?
Stuff that belonged to the hood. That occult crap totally creeps me out. Makes me feel better you're helping us. Thanks.
My pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. Not being very subtle, are they?
This area seems kind of sketchy.
Stop there! We'll fill you full of holes!
Be cool, we just want your cargo.
Think about it! Is that stuff worth your life?
I might just have a future at this. Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
Nice going, Spidey. Jump on. I have a feeling there's more where that came from. Spider-Man, do me a favor and look up ahead.
Car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize him. Booyah! Dunked it! Whoa! Better up there than down here. Friendly neighborhood fireworks. Maybe Jonah Jameson.
If I was planning an attack, this is where I'd do it. Get out, last chance. Move it, guys. Get it unloaded now.
This is why they call me amazing.
Skinny, ain't you?
On to you.
You're all
Hey, voila!
Hey, Spidey, can you move that? Good work, Spidey. Come on, we're moving out.
These guys aren't messing around. Give them this. They're persistent. Car bombs. If we go off here, it'll be a disaster. When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. big, somebody would tell me, right?
Dispatch car 228, we checked out the Kane Museum. Nothing happening. We talked to the lady who called. She still swears she saw Spider-Man breaking in. But that place is locked up tight. No alarms have been tripped.
Copy that, 228. She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
Kane Museum. That's not far. Might as well check it out. My reputation's bad enough without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos. Web slinging fail!
Right, I've got a picture of Spider-Man.
Hey, yo, I bet that's worth some bank.
Hands off. Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the kingpin. You dig?
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this? Not gonna happen. Better take out the cameras, or the cops will blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here.
Why did it have to be a museum? Museums are lame. I feel like I'm back in school.
They had field trips in reform school? Yeah, shut your mouth and do your job. The lady says museum, we go to the museum.
Lots to steal in museums. Great. I think I know who's about to cross my path.
Fellas, I got him! You're all tricks. No more tricks.
I see him! Yeah, he's running out!
Hey, pay attention!
Why do we have to fight this fight? Kingpin's got people more, you know, in his weight class.
Yo, over here!
What I'm about to do to these crooks is unsuitable for some audiences.
Impressive. Have you been working out?
Felicia, why am I not surprised?
Ah, is our relationship getting predictable? Let me see what I can do to bring the excitement back.
What's that?
Hey, Paul, you? Huh?
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Booyah! Some days you just got it.
Huh?
Somebody there? Bruno?
Ahem. A little privacy, please?
Bam! There he is! Yo, over here! Bam! There he is!
What?
Oh, yeah.
Here, he's right here!
Somebody there? Bruno?
Here, he's right here!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? I expected better from you, Felicia.
What am I supposed to do? Work retail? You don't need hot guys in skin-tight spider costumes selling shoes.
You could have hooked up with me. I mean, yeah, I meant work with me. You know, take down bad guys instead of being one.
It's my nature to break the rules, Spider. You should try it sometime. You might like getting a little naughty.
But working for the Kingpin, Felicia? Organized crime? You're better than that.
Oh, you have no idea how good I am.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty!
I see him! Here, he's right here!
Somebody there? Bruno?
This is why they call me amazing.
Somebody there? Bruno? Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty! Bruno?
Here, he's right here! Here, he's right here!
Bam!
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
Skinny!
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
This ain't right. We weren't supposed to fight the spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady.
Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Follow a woman just because you like the way she fills out a catsuit? Disappointed every time.
That's a first. No man's ever called me disappointing before. You just haven't given me a chance, Spider.
I want to, do the right thing. But your track record isn't great.
Bam! There he is!
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again.
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine.
It's not fun. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Not today. I get it. You're trying to bore me to death.
I like watching you come into a room, but I like watching you leave even better.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man!" I love that one. Come on, this is too easy. At least try.
I bet you were the worst hide-and-seek player ever.
You're not. All right, you're not. Oh, this is a joke, right? Am I on TV?
Have I mentioned I like to watch?
This week and effort? I kinda feel like you don't respect me. Come on, you're not really trying.
You're so cute when you're confused.
Supposed to scare me?
Now I'm starting to think you're not really trying.
Guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
I know I'm being fresh, but when you dress like that, what do you expect?
Your heart wasn't in this, Felicia. Tell me what he did to you.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power and he could give it to me.
You'd owe him. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics? You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick. I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't. I can't.
Felicia, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face, just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection, a new life safe from the Kingpin. And maybe someday we can get to know each other like normal people.
I don't want to be normal people. Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many cops. If I'm in custody, I'm as good as dead. You can't do that to me any more than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Felicia, wait! It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force, and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it. Harry's more likely to talk to his old pal Peter Parker than some nut in a costume.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... after losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe...
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Huh? Harry, I'm sorry. What is it?
It's genetic. Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's gotta be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. But the closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared. And his work went with him. Your task force. Their body armor has medical applications. Can it help at all?
It's not a cure, but it can give mobility to people who can't get around on their own. The task force has helped me improve on it, and protect my research from criminals who'd steal it. But it was a mistake to work with Fisk.
He knows you're sick?
He figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself. Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what...
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me Like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Well...
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
I'll take that.
It's a rag! Spider-Man?
Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse.
I give Spider-Man...
Yeah, it's Spider-Man.
I'm always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome. If my blood could cure Harry, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. But it'll take time and lots of research to find out. And he's in no mood to wait.
You Spider-Man's a menace.
Let's show him what I can do. Sweet! Yes! That's more like it! this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
Kane, thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I've checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll die without it.
Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it.
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross-species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Killed people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know
right.
it's safe.
I can't trust
promise.
anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
He's really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? I guess that's one of the things I'll have to ask him. Craven played me like a violin. I'm gonna find out why. Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Now discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold? Looks empty. But maybe I can still find some answers. Typical. The coward's not here. But I learned tracking from the best. Him. It's all for me. He was gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, and how to beat them.
And how best to set a trap.
You're a fake! A coward! This is your idea of a fair hunt?
Oh no. It's only the prelude. The antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities.
Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me. For the Kingpin and his money.
That was incidental. I did not betray you. I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you would be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust, but he is little more than a...
It's in the trees. Before he springs a trap.
There is no escape.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you could be. You could stomach the spilling of blood. I admit, it disappointed me.
I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct.
Fool me once.
You grasp at shadows.
True. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong.
Come get me, fool! I'm right here! Your own senses betrays one step behind.
Hard to spot him in those trees, but I have to try.
You've been a poor sport. You are outnumbered by one man.
Can't let him ambush me from the trees.
I can smell your fear. So be it. To the death!
No! That's your way. On my watch, no one dies. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this.
I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
The institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest, now that Norman Osborn is dead.
And they just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubbenstein?
They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects.
I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything.
Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords.
Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out.
The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
Are you kidding me? With everything going on in the city, they're sending task force guys out of town?
I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor they're trying to get back.
So? We need backup now. But they don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
Think I'll tag along with those trucks and see what's so important. Last time I ate garlic pizza before putting on the mask. Yikes.
I'm not used to driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. Shut up and do your job.
I had a feeling listening in on those guys might pay off. Now to stick to their truck and let them take me right to the fat man himself.
Tell him we've got the delivery. I'll watch the truck. You got it, boss.
Ionic webbing? Do your stuff.
I have eyes on Spider-Man!
Let's see how you do, Henry.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. All the armor in the world can't fix stupid. I might just have a future at this.
Spread out. Secure the area.
You got it.
I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry watched. I'm on it.
I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes.
I'll spread the word.
Boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Task Force cops working with crooks. No. Who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. Ugh. experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Who can resist that? Some days you just got it. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. That armor's too big an advantage. We need to equalize them with bionic webbing.
I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono. Oh, you're all hat, no cat. Skinny!
You put forth this week in effort? I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
You're not so scary in person.
Task Force cops. Working with crooks. No. Who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody.
I'm not sure about the Kingpin. I don't...
His money's green. And if you ask too many questions, it's bad for your health.
Armor might look cool, but it doesn't make him any faster.
Trespasser, assault on police officers. You've been busy, Spider-Man. Can we add more crimes to the list?
Damn, there he is! Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty! Fellas, I got him!
I don't care what beef you had with a guy in your old crew. There's no more Russians, no more Italians.
Looks to me
or
like the
Yakuza.
elite task
We all
force
work for the
wasn't all that
Kingpin
elite.
now. Got it?
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself, but the night is young.
It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is.
I see you!
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty! What was that?
This is my chance to disable their armor. When ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. The armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers. It'll make wonderful news footage.
They send me the dry cleaning bill. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny.
No more tricks.
It's like a bouncy house. Am I right?
Skinny!
worth this weak an effort? I feel like you don't respect me. Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
Let's dance. I'll lead.
Show me what you got. Oh, wait, you did. And it's nothing. I bet you're used to disappointing women.
Armored guys are giving orders to everyone else. Let's see what I can do to stop that. Pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again. That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing.
You're not so...
Webs do. Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
Joe, over here! See how you do hand-to-hand.
It really is so hard to get help these days.
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing.
Skinny, eh? I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono. Kitty, kitty, kitty! What's that? Target acquired! Open fire!
This is why they call me amazing! This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered.
I love getting paid to be cool.
Et voila!
You're fools,
Ionic webbing's my best shot
You
here.
think those lackeys were meant to do anything more than delay you?
Don't feel bad. You're not. That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
Let's dance. I'll lead.
This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? I can check that one off my list.
I like hurting people. Let me show you. Who's there? Here he is! Here he is! Target acquired! Open fire!
If you want me to let you go, the guys in armor are calling the shots, which makes them my prime targets. Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
I'm rapidly losing patience with you, insect!
take some time to think about what you did wrong.
When you live such a sad little life, you can't help but cling to small victories. Fancy yourself a hero. I'm the moralistic.
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater.
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
Give me robots anything. These robots don't talk your ear off.
I may have to take a rich hand in this sordid matter.
I'll take on any day. Mono a mono.
That could have been an animal.
I can't afford to take too many beatings like that.
I got him!
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. The armored guys are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody. Time to screw up their lines of communication by taking out the guys who give the orders. Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care.
There he is!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? Man, I was in the zone! Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what? take down the armored guys, the rest won't know what to do. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. No more games, Buffalo Bud. Just you and me. What, no elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos. Well, if it isn't the Kingpin! Catchy name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're cooking, and everyone still kisses your toots. Which must take what, a week? A lot of ground to cover is what I'm saying.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you've threatened me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you. In self-defense, of course.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare them. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent. I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
Like a bouncy house, am I right? You're so fat, you're the same height lying down. You're so fat, your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter.
Don't come down here immediately! Do you expect me to fight it myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense. Where if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy.
Is that supposed to scare me? You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food.
Go on, make a joke.
so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving...
What do I pay you for? Get down here! What you want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their pathetic jobs. And a cookie at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid and now you want to get even. You want to start a song? If you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
You know nothing about me. Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. You're so proud of it. Tell me what you did. Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
Make an example of you.
You're so fat, your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. Gets left out when I use the seismic blast. You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack.
Call the police! I'm being assaulted by a criminal!
You're so fat, when you wear a yellow coat, people yell, "Taxi!" Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. You are so fat, when you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security and gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Huh. Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop!
All units, Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, they will be gone when you return.
He's using those generators to make an energy shield.
You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man! But go ahead! Don't let me stop you! That won't help you! I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash! No one cares! Well, I'll make them care!
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
I don't have time to waste on you, insect!
Generators. I might get anywhere near Times Square.
Everyone in here is doomed. You should feel lucky you're on the other side. I don't have time to waste on you, insect.
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man. But go ahead, don't let him. Stop you. If you have any sense, you'll run for your life!
those generators, I'm not getting anywhere near Times Square.
Everyone here is you. You should feel lucky you're on the other side. Get out of here, Spider, before you get swamped. Light. You head for the light when you know you'll You should run away while you're good. Now you'll die. But go ahead! Don't let me stop you! I won't let you leave me in the dark! Never again!
Shields are down. Times Square, here I come. Recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you to stay away. Now it's too late.
Something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You don't even remember. You said I was your eyes and ears. Said we were partners.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me! Left me in that place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, but I can't help you unless you let me.
You don't care. I live my...
There's bad people everywhere, Max. I'm sorry for what they do to you. But that doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. For a guy full of electricity, you're pretty dim. Webs, do your thing. I felt kind of bad for you. Now not so much. Is it like constant systems crash? Whatever happened to you, it's affected your mind. But there are people who can help. Places you can go.
No! That's what those doctors did, and all they did was hurt me! Never again! All I wanted was for people to notice me! Well, they'll notice now! I'll light the night while they huddle in the shadows!
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
I won't let you lock me up in Ravencroft again!
Ravencroft? Max, I just found out what they're doing here. Stop fighting me! Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. Man, your power bill's gonna be through the roof! I'll have to do without webs for a bit. Use my webbing for a while. I'll play it smart. Listen, I know we're fighting, but could you recharge my car? Web shooters really don't like electricity.
Everyone wants to hurt me? I'll hurt them first!
Web shooters are down.
I'd rather die!
For a guy full of electricity, you're pretty dim. Jolt affected my web shooters.
I'll kill you before I let them take me again!
not to feel sorry for the guy. He was a victim. And if what he said about Ravencroft is true, I've got to shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Yeah.
Mr. Osborn, you were right. Fisk is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. But as long as you're here, I'm confident we can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen?
No. I'll shut it down.
Attention all task force officers. Given the growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man, we are cleared to escalate to Phase 3 of the Suppression Initiative. Be advised, there is no Phase 4. This ends now.
All units, be advised we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
These guys have lost their minds. Stop those bombs.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
Power up! Ran out of options there. Set off bombs in my city. coffee. That's a great way to fall on my tuchus. Ooh, pretty. Mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away. Trying to stop your bombs! Go for a swim. Okay, Dynamite, you can go boom now.
I need a bomb squad unit to investigate a reported explosive device. Evacuation is in progress.
How cool is this? Can't always sling web. city. No.
Truck visions were best. Try explosive.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
I don't just win, I do it in style. What the heck was I aiming for?
Spider-Man?
You guys are either renegades or idiots. If you're just stupid, I'll apologize later. Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Web.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. Let's see how you do hand-to-hand. I like hurting people. Let me show you. This is gonna hurt.
Webbing makes everything better.
Spider-Man.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
You know what you do?
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Spider-Man. You guys gotta have a...
Ionic webbing! Sorry, it's just fun to say that. These guys have lost their minds. Gotta stop those bombs. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. You're gonna love this! Oh, I will. This belongs at the bottom of the river.
package. Follow evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
Isn't that more attractive? Can we all just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea? web shooters really...
Hey, you'd be less nervous if you picture me naked.
That's part of my job.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did.
There could be mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away. Web shooters aren't working.
You say everyone's fine. You're just some skinny kid.
My web shooters are on the fritz. Bang! That webbing really brings out your eyes. Hustle it up, Spidey.
I love this part.
I can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades. But they're all after me, so it doesn't matter.
Here he is! Target acquired! Open fire! Got that spike!
Ionic webbing makes everything better.
This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk.
Okay, maybe.
This is the...
You want to go practice more? Maybe try this again tomorrow?
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand. No more fancy stuff. I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Gotta move faster. Let's go for a swim. Just made it! No one plants bombs in my city. No one!
All available units, respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Again. Gotta get over there fast.
That's a great way to fall on my tuchus. Can't always sling web.
Oscorp looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. We need to find out who did it. So they can do it again. Great. Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. We work for him, and he wants you alive or dead. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one! Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him, in pieces, if that's what it takes.
Who's there? This is gonna hurt. No more fancy stuff.
That's the same kind of Oscorp tech the task force uses. Where'd you get it? What did you do to Harry Osborn?
That's what you did to him you should worry about. And what he's gonna do to you. This is gonna... No more fancy stuff.
You know what you should do differently? Everything... Boom shakalaka! Supposed to be the funny one.
Someone spent a lot of money on us to take you out, Spider-Man. I'm having fun. You having fun?
Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person. And he'd never do that to his own company.
Guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought. Chew on this. If he'd do that to Oscorp, what would he do to you?
It could all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I've got to get them out. Fast.
Spidey, help me!
Come to Spidey.
Hurry! I can't hold it for long!
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm gonna write the bugle. Tell them they're... About you.
Spider-Man, please save me!
Not even a question. Saving lives comes first.
Bless you. I thought I was dead.
Help! I can't breathe! You're a real hero, Spidey!
God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No. Harry Osborn's dead thanks to you. All that's left is the Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else!
Richard Parker's spider-venom. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you, what could happen?
I'm dying, you idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
And away we go!
Man, it smells like bacon around here.
This is a disaster. Time for me to end it. We should breakdance fight instead! Huh, you should see me do the worm!
He got Yuri! Help! I see him! There! Get him! We've got you!
I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow.
What good is climbing walls now?
Oh, no, I didn't! Oh, yes, I did! Come on, you're not taking this seriously!
Now, see who is stronger. No more tricks. Now you must fight. Hey, Grigori! What is climbing walls now?
You're gonna love this! I will.
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
Get back to the action.
I have patience. I can wait. You are all flesh and no substance. Is this fighting man to man, huh? Now we'll see who is stronger. There! Get him! Here! Everyone to me!
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. Come on, this is a joke, right? Am I on TV? I get it now. You're trying to bore me to death. Someone here.
Help! I see him! You are all flesh and no substance. Let's see what you can do. Boom, shakalaka. No more tricks.
You should be flattered. I cared enough to give my very best. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Area residents credit Spider-Man with stopping a gun battle that threatened their lives.
How cool is this? Went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
I see him!
We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm!
I will make you bleed.
You're getting suspicious.
To you!
The bad guys are improving. Got them all. If you want help, you don't have to fight me. I'll do whatever I can to cure you.
And turn me back into that wine you tried fun, baby. I don't think so.
Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me...
Wrong. I don't have to let anyone do anything. That skill? Always always waiting for Daddy to come and hug and make it all better. Well, he never did, but it doesn't matter now. I can make it better myself. Well, better for me, not so good for you.
You know what you should do differently? Everything. Look at you! You don't care who gets caught in the middle of your fight. These are people, Harry. People with lives, with families and friends who love them. Because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else.
No one gave a damn about me. Why should I care about them? But I could do better. Maybe I'll figure out how to give myself powers like yours. I'd be a much better Spider-Man than you ever were. Snazzier costumes, maybe some accessories. I've got spider bombs!
That's enough! I know you're done. I know you've had it rough. But I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. I'm sorry, Harry.
No! You can't do this to me! I'm the Goblin! I'm strong! No one's ever gonna hurt me again!
minor adjustment.
Kill me. I don't want to live like this.
It's never the answer. It's the easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world, some with the same disease, who don't have your money, resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, you owe it to them. You're gonna answer for your mistakes, and do whatever you can to make up for them. The greatest man I ever knew, Tucker.
Be good.
All units, we're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond? Over.
Dispatch, we got our hands full with the blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
There's a riot at Ravencroft. We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we could do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent in some task force guys to evacuate. They're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand?
On my way. This is a nightmare. How'd it get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in bad start. I've got to get those people out. Anyone who's not involved in the riot. We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm! So fast. Glad to help. Get as far away from here as you can. They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. chest for you. Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. No, that's weird. Don't do that. Oh, no, I did. Yes, I did.
Please! Get this off me!
Thank you. Oh, they're so scared. Head for the bridge. The police will get you out. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. Oh, web shooters really don't like electricity.
Help! I'm trapped in here!
Thanks, brother. I mean that. Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety. This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. floor.
Spider-Man, help me!
Not this time, pal.
Oh no, I did! Oh yes, I did! Deep inside, it's a scared kid, aren't you? Glad you're not on the outside.
Mencken, right? You work for Oscorp. I'll try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy. We tried treating him with an experiment.
Don't! I know what you and Fisk were up to. Using these people as guinea pigs.
Okay, fine, but the danger's real. Cassidy changed into something horrible, deadly, and he wants to make more like him.
How do I stop Cassidy?
I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected him with. Stop it from functioning. Inflict too much damage for it to handle. Perhaps with fire, or intense vibrations. It's all theoretical. We plan further studies, but...
What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to him?
I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites, that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host.
Symbiotic relationship. More? Cassidy's a loony psycho killer. When did he turn into a social butterfly?
He had an abusive father, absent mother. He was always jealous of other kids with loving, stable families.
So he's trying to create one?
Yes. Out of the most dangerous inmates at Ravencroft. He wants to build a family in his image.
I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy.
I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Okay, I'm fine from here. My car's outside.
Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'll come looking for you. Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious. That water's got a live current in it. I'll stay on high ground.
Anyone else hear that? Here he is! Got this!
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
I like hurting people.
Webbing! Sorry, fun to see that.
Target acquired. Open fire. It's a different story when we know you're coming, isn't it? I love getting paid to eat punks like you. Here he is!
One, please. Let's see this again in slow motion. feeling there's something behind that wreckage. Stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt.
I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider.
Stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. The Venom Project? Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project? Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
You're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become my true self, Spider-Man. And you can too. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something bigger. You'll find out soon. Soon there'll be two kinds of people. You are like me, and those...
What on earth is that? Actually, it doesn't look like that. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
I have a growing family, Spider-Man. So many mouths to feed. I think I'll...
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fat spider to munch on. You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my...
Can't leave now. People are in trouble. Cassidy! That's as far as you go. One of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage.
Come on, don't cry!
Poor little spider. You're just not ready to see the truth, are you?
I didn't web up your mouth because I don't want you to suffocate, but you're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking, but I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
It's not too late to understand. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
You say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only...
Wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth? You said you kill to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth, the secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy, you've wasted yours. What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
I did! This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. So much for fire being romantic. My luck, I'll get busted for smoking in public. My costume protects me. Not enough. Attention, but I'm really busy.
Why are you fighting me? We're so alike. Practically family. What I did to criminals is what you wanted to do. I can help you get there. Be free.
You're wrong. Nothing like you. The whole reason I do this is to stop people like you.
You don't kill me. You're a coward.
The answer, Cletus. None of us are gonna find any answers here.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So, why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you that?
All the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you gonna go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben, and for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dan. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me, in a way that'll make him proud.
Nuff said. Nuff said.
Oh, you can rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborne is tragic, but never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself. And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plague our city crushed, the crime rate will go down to a manageable level. Yeah, goodbye. There you are. Come in, my friend. Come in. I couldn't have done this without you. Chameleon.
What happens now?
Now, the real work